Sanko chase the love up on the dam and the gala holla murder. Sanko chase the love up on the dam and the gala holla murder.
Bim bop, police are come and the gala holla murder. Bim bop, police are come and the gala holla murder. Sanko catchy love up on the dam and the gala holla murder. Sanko catchy love up on the dam and the gala holla murder. Bim bop, police are come and the gala holla murder. Bim bop, police are come and the gala holla murder. Sanko boy, you better run. Sanko boy, police are come. Sanko boy, you better run. Sanko boy, policeman are come.
Sanko squeeze the love up on the dam and the gala holla murder. Sanko squeeze the love up on the dam and the gala holla murder.
Bim bop, police are come and the gala holla murder. Bim bop, police are come and the gala holla murder. Sanko left the love up on the dam and the gala holla murder. Sanko left the love up on the dam and the gala holla murder. Bim bop, police are come and the gala holla murder. Bim bop, police are come and the gala holla murder. Sanko boy,
You better run.
Sanko boy, police are come. Sanko boy, you better run. Sanko boy, policeman.
Good afternoon. New Amsterdam, come alive. Good afternoon, everyone. We are on the brink of commencing this afternoon's event. However, we're asking persons who are at the back to come forward as we need to fill the seats so that we can start this event. Those that are walking around and enjoying the display, we are on the verge of beginning, and so we're asking you to kindly take your seats. Let's take up a place before there's none remaining. Those in the auditorium and the main hall, kindly make your way to your seats. Barakara Group. Special call for Barakara Group. You are required to attend backstage immediately. This is an urgent call for Barakara Group. Barakara Group, report backstage immediately.
Non-stop hits with DJ Weapon.
Get 'em.
I'm too shots in. What am I supposed to do when your body's calling? Loving that type of you. And I tried to play with something so special. Know that I'll be a fool. Too fat, know just what to do with it. Control it. I'm in the middle of the party, but all I'm thinking about is you. 100 million shawties, but you make it easy to choose. How many men wish they could wake up right next to you? Oh baby, bring it closer, I know just what to do. You're the baddest in the room, the baddest in the room. The way that you move, I'm focused on you. Oh, the baddest in the room. I'm fast. Give what you ask for. So tell me if you want action. Until the land up here.
Chip and toe and bend down low now. Boom bunny, boom bunny. Say you want me fi come boom bunny.
Take it back, you learn. Running up the back end, ay. I know you be thinking I be capping, but sometimes you be too much of distraction, babe. No matter how I got it, if the backspin, baby. Running up the back end, ay. I know you be thinking I be
Lay
capping.
down there. And me ask, see Tyra, what she'll do there? See Tyra, ice up, she penny good wine like a boxing good. See Tyra, moment there. Oh, see Tyra, moment there. See Tyra, moment there. Oh, see Tyra, moment there.
Sunday morning I was passing, and me see Tyra lay down there. And me ask, see Tyra, what she do there? See Tyra, ice up, she petty good wine like a boxing book. See Tyra, moment there. Oh, see Tyra, moment there.
Wakana. And me see Tyra pon the dam. And me ask see Tyra what she do there. See Tyra ice up she petticoat wine like a boxing cord. See Tyra moment day, oh see Tyra moment day. See Tyra moment day, oh see Tyra moment day.
One day, baby, now Wakana. And me see Tyra on the dam. And me ask see Tyra what she do there. See Tyra ice up she petticoat wine like a boxing cord. See Tyra moment day, oh see Tyra moment day. See Tyra moment day, oh see Tyra moment day.
See Tyra,
Moment day,
oh see Tyra,
moment day,
see Tyra,
moment day,
oh see Tyra.
moment day.
Dead, dead, not dead, 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 dead. Me not dead, dead, dead. Not dead, 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 dead. Me not dead, me not dead, dead. Fly a follow me, bamba. Me not dead, me not dead, dead. Fly a follow me, bamba. Me not dead, me not dead, dead. Grow up pick me bone, bam, bam. Me not dead, me not dead, dead. Grow up pick me bone, bam, bam. Me not dead, dead, dead. Not dead, 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 dead. Me not dead, dead, dead. Not dead, 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 dead. Me not dead, me not dead, dead. Answer bite me, I bamba. Me not dead, me not dead, dead. Answer bite me, I bamba. Me not dead. Mr. Cap Cap, me not dead yet, bam, bam. Me not dead. Mr. Cap Cap, me not dead yet, bam, bam. Me not dead, bam, bam. Not dead yet, bam, bam. Me not dead, bam, bam. Not dead yet, bam, bam. Me not dead, me not dead yet. Pass the pray for me, bam, bam. Me not dead, me not dead yet. Pass the pray for me, bam, bam. Me not dead, me not dead yet. Bella told for me, bam, bam. Me not dead, me not dead yet. Bella told for me, bam, bam. Me not dead.
Lily gal, will make you praise me so. Lily gal, will make you praise me so. Come out the 14 and into 15, I make a praise me so. Come out the 14 and into 15, I make a praise me so.
Lily gal, will make you praise me so. Lily gal, will make you praise me so.
I make money down and a man hold me hand and I make a praise me so. I make money down and a man hold me hand and I make a praise me so. Stupid Gary, left shame mommy, go marry, for one gold ring, stupid gold ring, stupid lily gal, will make you praise me so. Lily gal, will make you praise me so. This make a present, I make a present, this make a present so. This make a present, I make a present, this make a present so.
Lily gal, will make you praise me so. Lily gal, will make you praise me so.
He make a present, she make a present, you make a present so. He make a present, she make a present, you make a present more. Lily gal, will make you present so. Lily gal, will make you present so. Stupid Gary,
Mic check, mic check. This is a mic check. Good afternoon. 1, 2, 3, mic check.
You're now locked in with your favorite DJ, DJ Styles. Follow DJ Styles on Instagram, Facebook, and SoundCloud at DJ Styles Music.
When every hand raised, we become one race. It's only one stage. This is the birthplace.
Hey yo, DJ Styles.
Look where we are. Greatest carnival. So magical. It's a blessing sent from above. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon don't sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I run in tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We're with all my friends and them. No place like home. Home. Home.
Bamboo fire, what kind of fire?
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so.
Bamboo fire, what kind of fire?
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so.
Bamboo fire, what kind of fire?
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so. Bamboo fire, hot, hot fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
Bamboo fire, hot, hot fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
Bamboo fire, hot, hot fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
Bamboo fire, hot, hot fire.
6 o'clock and the thing not ready.
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so.
6 o'clock and the thing not ready.
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so.
6 o'clock and the thing not ready.
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so.
6 o'clock and the thing not ready.
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so. The man come home and the pot not done yet.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
The man come home and the pot not done yet.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
The man come home and the rice not fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
The man come home and the rice not fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so. Bamboo fire, hot, hot fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so.
Bamboo fire, hot, hot fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so.
Bamboo fire, hot, hot fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so.
Bamboo fire, hot, hot fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, makes so. Give me the water, the out of the fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
Give me the water, the out of the fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
Give me the water, the out of the fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
Give me the water, the out of the fire.
Bamboo fire makes so, he makes so.
Bamboo, bamboo fire makes so. Bamboo, bamboo fire makes so. Bamboo, bamboo fire makes so. Bamboo, bamboo fire makes so, 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 makes so.
Here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, Allah. Here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess,
Allah. Here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, Allah.
here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess,
Here auntie Bess, Allah. Here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, Allah. For the morning cock a crow, here auntie Bess, Allah. I see your bundle, there we go, here auntie Bess, Allah. For the morning cock a crow, here auntie Bess, Allah. I see your bundle, there we go, here auntie Bess, Allah.
here auntie Bess,
Here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, Allah. Here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, Allah.
wash your Allah, wash your Allah, wash your Allah fa.
Yes, Allah, yes, Allah. Here auntie Bess, Allah.
Wash your Allah, wash your Allah, wash your Allah fa.
Yes, Allah, yes, Allah. Here auntie Bess, Allah. Feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like a morning star. I feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like a morning star.
I feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like a morning star. I feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like, feel like a morning star.
Here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, Allah. Here auntie Bess, here auntie Bess, here auntie
morning, you can keep your conniving morning. When you been a corrupum, in a bill tell me morning. Now because your money done, you come with conniving morning. When you had your pocket full, in a bill tell me morning. Now because your money done, you hustle for tell me morning.
Yes, morning, neighbor.
Morning, I don't want you conniving morning. Neighbor, joke 'em. Neighbor, joke 'em. Neighbor, joke 'em. That's all the money that me walk for. A 2 pound note and a guilder piece. A 2 pound note and a guilder piece. A 2 pound note and a guilder piece. That's all the money that me walk for.
I said morning, neighbor.
Morning, I don't want you conniving morning.
Oh, Joseph.
For me.
Oh, Joseph.
For me.
Oh, Joseph.
For me.
What we to do with the
Get a piece. 1 bunch green plantain. 1 string quackwari. 1 Jill black pepper. All you can buy with a gilda piece.
Yes, morning, neighbor.
Morning, I don't want you conniving morning. When you been a corrupum, in a bill tell me morning. Now because your money done, you come with conniving morning. When you had your pocket full, in a bill tell me morning. Now because your money done, you hustle for tell me morning.
I said morning, neighbor.
Morning, I don't want you conniving morning. Morning, you can keep your conniving morning.
Broka me bucket in my Timba broka me bucket in my Oh, timba broka me bucket in my Oh, timba broka me bucket in my Oh, timba drapa me hipet in my Oh, timba drapa me hipeti maya. Timba heavy load. Timba heavy load. Timba heavy load. Oh, timba drapa mi futeti maya. Oh, timba drapa mi futeti maya. Timba drapa mi paketi maya. Timba drapa mi paketi maya. Timba twisa mi hipeti maya. Timba twisa mi hipeti maya. Timba heavy load. Timba heavy load. Timba heavy load.
Puma fish, mama na eat a
gone to Cove and John. Please tell me where Daddy gone. Daddy gone to Cove and John. Daddy gone, Daddy gone. Daddy gone to Cove and John. Daddy gone, problem in the feeling.
Alright, can the driver for 8C 8550 please move your vehicle? 8C 8550, please.
Make you try to enjoy. Problem in the finish, so make you try to enjoy. We could dance like Luala, yeah, Luala. 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 Can't kill myself. I just want to live my life if I'm judging. I don't like bad. I don't go find your trouble. I don't like a salad. So far my money the double. As my money the pile up, they make me happy, happy. As my money the pile up, it is sweet my butt, but you. The finish, we could try to enjoy. But I know the finish, oh, we could try to enjoy. Se kata kata uru not the finish, we could try to enjoy. Problem in not the finish, so we could try to enjoy. We could dance like Luala, yeah, Luala. We could dance like Luala, yeah, Luala. We could dance like Luala.
The Dutch brought enslaved Africans to Guyana to work on sugar plantations from the 1600s onwards. The largest slave uprising was the Berbice Uprising of 1763, whereby an African man named Cuffy led 3,000 Africans against their plantation owners. Guyanese Republic Day is celebrated on February 23rd to commemorate the Berbice Uprising. It's marked by an annual festival called Mashramani, which includes steel pan and calypso music and a colourful masquerade parade. Another significant uprising took place in 1823 called the Demerara Rebellion. The revolt involved over 10,000 enslaved people and was chiefly led by Jack Gladstone and his father Kamina. The slave trade was abolished in Guyana in 1838. Today, the Afro-Guyanese are the second largest ethnic group in the country after the Indo-Guyanese. One famous Afro-Guyanese person was Walter Rodney, an academic and political activist who specialised in Africa and African diaspora history, and who was assassinated in 1980.
The 11th century BCE, a time of monumental change in ancient Northeast Africa. The once dominant New Kingdom of Egypt is in decline, creating a power vacuum that beckons a new force to arise. In this era of shifting powers, the Kingdom of Kush, located in what is now Sudan, emerges as a formidable empire. Known for its rich resources and strategic prowess, Kush begins to assert its influence over the region. As Egypt's power wanes, the Kushites, led by visionary rulers, seize the opportunity to expand. They don't just conquer, they integrate, reviving and respecting the traditions of Egypt. This marks the beginning of the Nubian dynasty, a period where Kushite pharaohs reign and bring about a cultural renaissance.
Johnny Wayne.
Static.
Video, tunacheki present the top 10 traditional African dances. At number 10, we have the Agbadza dance. Agbadza is among the oldest musical types performed by the southern area of Ghana, Togo, Benin, and parts of southwestern Nigeria. Agbadza is derived from an older war dance known as Atrikpui. At number 9, we have the Mogola dance. Mogola dance originates from the Baganda tribe of Uganda and is performed by both men and women. And at number 8, we have the Chakacha dance. Chakacha is a traditional music and dance style of the Swahili people of coastal Kenya and Tanzania. It is originally associated with weddings and it's usually performed and watched by women. And number 7 is the Pat-Pat dance. The Pat-Pat dance is the traditional dance of the Jola people of Senegal. It involves rhythmically patting the body and fast leg movements. And number 6, we have the Eskista dance. Eskista is a traditional Ethiopian dance performed by both men and women that is known for its unique emphasis on intense shoulder movement. The dance is characterized by rolling of the shoulder blades, bouncing the shoulders, and jilting the chest. Eskista is typically performed to traditional Ethiopian music, but can often be incorporated into modern forms of music. And number 5, Aduma dance. This Maasai dance is performed by the men who leap into the air to show their strength and stamina as tribal warriors. And number 4, we have the Indlamu dance. Indlamu is a traditional Zulu dance from South Africa where the dancer lifts one foot over his head and brings it down hard, landing squarely on the downbeat. Typically, two dancers in warriors' belts perform Indlamu routines together, shadowing each other's moves perfectly. Also often referred to as a Zulu war dance, and is often performed at weddings. And number 3, we have the Umushagiriro or Umushayayo dance of women from Rwanda. The dance of women is more gentle, graceful, and unusual in Africa. Its strength is the graceful movements, and it highlights kindness, goodness, purity, and the radiant beauty of what many consider as Africa's most beautiful women. At number 2, we have the Adowa dance. Adowa is by far the most widespread and frequently performed social dance of the Akan people of Ghana. The Akan are located in Ashanti, Brong Ahafo, Eastern, Central, and parts of the Volta regions of Ghana. It is best described in Akan musical traditions as a women's dance because they dominate the performance. At number 1, we have the Zauli dance. Zauli is a traditional dance of the Guro people of Central Ivory Coast. The Zauli mask used in the dance was created in the 1950s, reportedly inspired by a girl named Jela Lu Zauli, meaning Zauli, daughter of Jela. However, stories on the origins of the mask are varied, and each mask has its own symbolic history.
Anyway, Sanko one time. Anyway, Sanko one time. Anyway, yo. Anyway, yo. Anyway, Sanko one time. Anyway, Sanko one time. Anyway, yo. Anyway, yo. Anyway, if I front step self, anyway. If I back step self, anyway. If I down and all, anyway. If I down and all, anyway. Yo. Anyway, yo. Anyway, Sanko one time. Anyway, Sanko one time. Anyway. If I bus stop cell phone, anyway. If I subway cell phone, anyway. Yo. Anyhow, anytime, anyway, 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 anyway. Sanko licky love up on the dance, the gyal a holla murder. Sanko licky love up on the dance, the gyal a holla murder. Bip bop, police a come, the gyal a holla murder. Bip bop, police a come, the gyal a holla murder. Sanko licky love up on the dance, the gyal a holla murder. Sanko licky love up on the dance, the gyal a holla murder. Bip bop, police a come, the gyal a holla murder. Bip bop, police a come, the gyal a holla murder. Sanko by, you better run. Sanko by, policeman a come. Sanko, you better run. Sanko by, policeman a come. Sanko, you better run. Sanko, policeman a come. Sanko, licky love up on the dam, the gyal a holla. Licky love up on the dam, the gyal a holla murder. A holla murder. Bip bop, police a come, the gyal a holla murder. Bip bop, police a come, the gyal a holla murder. Bip bop, police a come, the gyal a holla murder. Sanko by, you better run. Sanko by, policeman a come. Sanko, you better run. Sanko, policeman a come. Sanko, you better run. Policeman a come. Sanko licky love up on the dam, the gyal a holla murder. Sanko licky love up on the dam, the gyal a holla murder. Bip bop, police a come, the gyal a holla murder. Bip bop, police a come, the gyal a holla murder. Sanko, the gyal a holla murder. Sanko, here, the gyal a holla murder. You better run. The gyal a holla murder. Sanko by the
Mama look at me, bembe.
Ya bembe ya.
Mama look at me, bembe.
Ya bembe ya.
Mama this a me, bembe.
Ya bembe ya.
Mama this a me, bembe.
Ya bembe ya.
Bembe knock on my bottom house.
Ya bembe ya.
Bembe knock on my bottom house.
Ya bembe ya.
Bembe knock on my phone house.
Ya bembe ya.
Bembe knock on my phone house.
Ya bembe ya. Bembe, bembe,
Oh bembe ya. Bembe, bembe, oh bembe ya.
bembe, bembe, oh bembe ya. Bembe, bembe, oh bembe ya. Amaluka shi bembe, ya bembe ya. Amadisa shi bembe, ya bembe ya. Amaluka shi bembe, ya bembe ya. Amadisa shi bembe, ya bembe ya. Bembe, bembe, oh 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 bembe ya. Babaluka shi bembe, ya bembe ya. Amadisa shi bembe, ya bembe ya. Amaluka shi bembe, ya bembe ya. Amadisa shi bembe, ya bembe ya.
Bembe knock on my bottom house. Ya bembe ya. Bembe knock on my bottom house. Ya bembe ya. Bembe knock on my phone house. Ya bembe ya. Bembe knock on my phone house. Ya bembe ya. Bembe, bembe, oh bembe ya. Bembe,
me walk over, oh me marriage, oh Johnny, Gio, oh gala where you go, Gio, oh gala where you go, Gio, oh gala where you go, maybe na bambuda, maybe na walk over, hey me walk over, hey me walk over, get two white folks and two cattle, hey black cattle, with some bush run, hey me walk over, oh me like the Soviet, hey me walk
The Skista is a traditional Ethiopian dance performed by both men and women. It is known for its unique emphasis on intense shoulder movement. The dance is characterized by rolling of the shoulder blades, bouncing the shoulders, and jilting the chest. The Skista is typically performed to traditional Ethiopian music, but can often be incorporated into modern forms of music. Number 5, Aduma dance. This Maasai dance is performed by the men who leap into the air to show their strength and stamina as tribal warriors.
This time a long time, this time a long time, this not ready for time. This time a long time, this time a long time, this not ready for time. Long time got them old man, now you got them young boy. Long time got them old man, now you got them young boy. This time a long time, this time a long time, this not ready for time. This time a long time, this time a long time, this not ready for time. Long time got them jug lamp, now you got them electric light. Long time got them jug lamp, now you got them electric light. This time a long time, this time a long time, this not ready for time. This time a long time, this time a long time, this not ready for time. Hey! Long time got them donkey cat, drive them Lexus. Long time got them donkey cat, now you drive them Lexus. And this time a long time, this time a long time, this not ready for time. Time a long time, this time a long time, this not ready for time. Long time we ran for foot party, now you we run for your secret. Lily gal, will make your brazen so. Lily gal, will make your brazen so. Jump out of 14 and into 15 and make your brazen so. Jump out of 14 and into 15 and make your brazen so. Lily gal, will make your brazen so. Lily gal, will make your brazen so. You jump on the dam and a man hold your hand it and make your brazen so. You jump on the dam and a man hold your hand it and make your brazen so. Chop it worry, left she mommy, Fugo Mari, for one gold ring, chop it gold ring, chop it lily gal, will make your brazen so. Lily gal, will make your brazen so. This make a brazen, that make a brazen, this make a brazen so. This make a brazen, that make a brazen, this make a brazen more. Hey! Lily gal, will make your brazen so. Lily gal, will make your brazen so. This make a brazen, that make a brazen, this make a brazen so. This make a brazen, that make a brazen, this make a brazen more. Chop it worry, she left she mommy, Fugo Mari, that chop it money, he not got no money.
carry. You not got no housey. You not got no Hey man, I say Lily girl, Lily girl, Lily girl, Lily girl, I make you brazen so. Lily girl, Lily girl, Lily girl, Lily girl, I make you brazen so. This make a brazen, that make a brazen, this make a brazen so. This make a brazen, that make a brazen, this make a brazen so. Brown skin girl, stay home and mind baby. Brown skin girl, stay home and mind baby. Well I'm going away on a sailing boat, and if I don't come back, throw away the damn baby. Brown skin girl, stay home and mind the picnic. Brown skin girl, stay home and mind the picnic. I'm going away on a sailing boat, and if I don't come back, throw away the damn baby. Brown skin girl, stay home and mind baby. Brown skin girl, stay home and mind baby. I'm going away on a sailing boat, and if I don't come back, throw away the damn picnic. 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 Brown girl in the ring, tra la 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 la. There's a brown girl in the ring, tra la 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 la. Brown girl in the ring, tra la 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 la. Well she's sweet like a sugar and she's sour like plum. Boy, skip across the ocean, tra la 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 la. Don't skip across the ocean, tra la 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 la. Skip across the ocean, tra la 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 la. And she like sugar and I like plum. Oh, let me see your motion, tra la 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 la. Girl, let me see your motion, tra la 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 la. Let me see your motion, tra la 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 la. Well, she like sugar and I like plum. Hui, hi, ooh, boy she's sweet. Hui, and she's sour like plum. Hui.
Yo, listen up now. Got something to say. This is the hardcore legend 7 speaking to all of my brethren. Now eat the fish. Got something. Remember that. Think good. Listen up now. Now eat the fish, banana eat the fish. Fish, banana eat the fish. Now eat the fish, banana eat the fish. Fish, banana eat the fish. Me know what me a say, banana know what me a say. Fish, banana eat the fish. Me know what me a talk, banana know what me a
finish. Make you try to enjoy. Problem is not the finish. So make you try to enjoy. Make we dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala. 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 You see this side, I cannot kill myself. I just want to live my life, if I'm judging. I don't like bad, I don't go find your trouble. I don't like kasala, so far my money the double. As my money the pile up, they make me happy, happy. As my money the pile up, it sweet my butt, but you. Problem in all the finish. We could try to enjoy. But I know the finish. Oh, we could try to enjoy. Se kata kata uru not the finish. We could try to enjoy. Problem in all the finish. So we could try to enjoy. Make we dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala. Make we dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala. Make we dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala. Make we dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala.
Small days are still on my mind. Small days was a good, good time. Oh, me neighbor has some little children. I wanna sing and all dancing, I was really admire them. Yes, I wanna sing and all dancing, I was really admire them. Wait, yes, the singing and the dancing, I was really admire them. Aye. Bamboo fire mezzo. Bamboo fire mezzo. Bamboo fire mezzo. Bamboo fire mezzo. Man come home and the food not ready. Bamboo fire mezzo. Man come home and the food not ready. Bamboo fire mezzo. 6 o'clock and the pot not boil yet. Bamboo fire mezzo. 6 o'clock and the pot not boil yet. Bamboo fire mezzo. Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Bamboo fire mezzo. The bamboo fire, the what kind of fire? Bamboo fire mezzo. 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 The man come home and the pot not done yet. Bamboo fire mezzo. The man come home and the pot not boil yet. Bamboo fire mezzo. 6 o'clock and the thing not ready. Bamboo fire mezzo. 6 o'clock and the thing not ready. Bamboo fire mezzo. Bamboo fire, the what kind of fire? Bamboo fire mezzo. Bamboo fire, the what kind of fire? bamboo fire mexo mexo. Bamboo fire mexo mexo. Bamboo fire mexo mexo. Bamboo fire mexo mexo. Bamboo fire mexo mexo.
Tunacheki presents the top 10 traditional African dances. At number 10, we have the Agbadza dance. Agbadza is among the oldest musical types performed by the southern area of Ghana, Togo, Benin, and parts of southwestern Nigeria. Agbadza is derived from an older war dance known as Atrikpui. At number 9, we have the Mogola dance. Mogola dance originates from the Baganda tribe of Uganda and is performed by both men and women. And at number 8, we have the Chakacha dance. Chakacha is a traditional music and dance style of the Swahili people of coastal Kenya and Tanzania. It is originally associated with weddings, and it's usually performed and watched by women. And number 7 is the Pat-Pat dance. The Pat-Pat dance is the traditional dance of the Jola people of Senegal. It involves rhythmically patting the body and fast leg movements. At number 6, we have the Eskista dance. Eskista is a traditional Ethiopian dance performed by both men and women that is known for its unique emphasis on intense shoulder movement. The dance is characterized by rolling of the shoulder blades, bouncing the shoulders, and jilting the chest. Eskista is typically performed to traditional Ethiopian music, but can often be incorporated into modern forms of music. And number 5, Aduma dance. This Maasai dance is performed by the men who leap into the air to show their strength and stamina as tribal warriors. At number 4, we have the Indlamu dance. Indlamu is a traditional Zulu dance from South Africa where the dancer lifts one foot over his head and brings it down hard, landing squarely on the downbeat. Typically, two dancers in warriors' belts perform Indlamu routines together, shadowing each other's moves perfectly. Also often referred to as a Zulu war dance, and is often performed at weddings. And number 3, we have the Umushagiriro or Umushayayo dance of women from Rwanda. The dance of women is more gentle, graceful, and unusual in Africa. Its strength is the graceful movements, and it highlights kindness, goodness, purity, and the radiant beauty of what many consider as Africa's most beautiful women. At number 2, we have the Adowa dance. Adowa is by far the most widespread and frequently performed social dance of the Akan people of Ghana. The Akan are located in Ashanti, Brong Ahafo, Eastern, Central, and parts of the Volta regions of Ghana. It is best described in Akan musical traditions as a women's dance because they dominate the performance. At number 1, we have the Zauli dance. Zauli is a traditional dance of the Guro people of Central Ivory Coast. The Zauli mask used in the dance was created in the 1950s, reportedly inspired by a girl named Jela Lu Zauli, meaning Zauli, daughter of Jela. However, stories on the origins of the mask are varied, and each mask has its own symbolic history.
And tata well to wipe my hand. Y'all a gon' broke up your dino. Oh, dino, the oh, dino, the lad. Dino, the oh, dino, the lad. Dino, the oh, dino, the lad. Y'all a gon' broke up your dino. Sorry, on your cabbage you must be like a rose on your knee. Bright and shiny you must be, and show me the one you love the best. When I marry, I give you the ring. First the boy, second the girl. Sunday, Monday, afternoon and bring. First, this is you, how what she want, and knock on the, how what she need. Big gold under, how what she want, and knock under, how what she need. Big gold under. On your cabbage you must be like a rose on your knee. Bright and shiny you must be, and show me the one you love the best. When I marry, I give you the ring. First the boy, second the girl. Sunday, Monday, afternoon and bring. First, this is you, how what she want, and knock under, how what she need. Big gold under, how what she want, and knock under, how what she need. Big gold under, how what she want, and
pleasant afternoon to all.
My co-chairperson this afternoon, that's you for everyone to kindly take your seats. So I am going to reiterate that
because the president is on his way, and so we are kindly asking everyone to take their seats. Thank you.
Make no mistake about it, folks. Let there be no question, for the moment has arrived. The time is now. Brace yourselves. Let's get ready. This afternoon is going to be good. Brace yourselves, and in a moment, the entire arena will transform. Let's ask everyone to stand. Let's put our hands together for the man that stepped foot on the ground, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Let's make some noise, everybody. We have undisputedly the best president the world have ever seen. An individual who is paving the way for better lives of all Guyanese. An individual who is working steadfastly to ensure that Guyana reaches its true potential. Let's make some noise, New Amsterdam. New Amsterdam, I can't hear you. Let us put it together, everybody. Let us put our hands together and pave the way for that individual who is taking us to the next level. I can't see at the back and I get nobody. Oh, I'm feeling nothing but enthusiasm and excitement, everybody. Let's make some noise, people. Let us make some noise. Let us welcome that individual. Come on. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Put your hands together. Let's shout loud. Come on, everybody. There's going to be everything on display. There's going to be food and drinks. Let's make some noise as our future is paving the way. Let us welcome Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Let us welcome that individual that's taking us to the next level. Let us embrace that individual with vision, that individual with strategy, that individual with love and commitment. Put your hands together, everybody. Come on, let's make some noise. People in New Amsterdam, let's make some noise. People from Georgetown must hear you. The envy of New Amsterdam is in this current region. The people in Carriverton must know what's going on. The people in Codbroth wants to know what's happening. Our hands must not be social distancing this afternoon. COVID has been eradicated. Let's make some noise for the president.
His Excellency, President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, the Right Honorable David Lammy, Foreign Secretary of the United Kingdom, and also has some Guyanese heritage. Senior Minister within the Office of the President with responsibility for finance and public service, Dr. Ashni Singh, Dr. Amit Tilak, High Commissioner of India, Regional Chairman, Mr. David Armagan, Regional Vice Chairman, Mr. Zamal Hussein, Regional Executive Officer, Deputy Regional Executive Officer, Heads of Department, special invitees, and also I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Dr. Leslie Ramsamy this afternoon, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen all, welcome this afternoon to our Emancipation celebration.
Running away from the plantation was what some slaves had to do. Plotting secret messages in the corn row is how they created.
Come on back, peaceful.
Harriet and Bloomhilda in 1763 in Plantation, Madeleineburg, received a message from Coffee. Plait your hair, tell it to the others, we have to run.
Weight on my shoulders, a bullet in my gun. Oh, I got eyes in the back of my head, just in case I have to run. I do what I can when I can, while I can for my people. While the clouds roll back and the stars fill the night, that's when I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home, far across the river. Can you hear freedom calling, calling me to answer? Gonna keep on keeping on, I can feel it in my bones.
You have made it 100 miles to freedom.
Oh, freedom. Oh, freedom. Oh, freedom over me. And before I be a slave, I'll be buried in my grave and go home to my Lord and be free. Oh, freedom. Oh, freedom. Freedom. Oh, freedom. Oh, freedom over me. Over me. And before I be a slave, I'll be buried in my own grave and go home to my Lord and be free.
Thank you so much for that presentation. At this time, I would like to call on the founder of the Organization for Social and Health Enhancement in Guyana, OSHAC, and who is also responsible for directing today's cultural activity, no other than Miss Carol Trim Bagot.
Thank you, Madam Chair.
Your Excellency, Dr. Imran Ali, Honorable David Lammy, Foreign Secretary of the United Kingdom, Honorable Dr. Ashley Singh, our regional chairman, and all of the other heads of government, all protocols observed. Today, I just wanted to welcome you all to another celebration of our cultural, part of our cultural heritage. Guyana is made up of many, but out of many, one. I would like to acknowledge some of the work that was done by some of the other coordinators. I was very happy to help to coordinate today's event, but obviously there's a lot behind the scenes. So to all of the residents of New Amsterdam, I say welcome. Today you'll have a piece of our culture, and I hope that you will be educated in some of through the dances and performances. So let the celebration begin. Thank you.
Well, guys, you've heard it directly from the coordinator. This afternoon will be exciting as well as educating. So without further ado, let us get directly into this afternoon's proceeding as you brace yourselves for a song as we welcome on stage the Barakara group. Put your hands together for them, everybody. As there's going to be a slight change in the program later on, for now we will stick to the proceedings as it is. The Barakara group, everybody. But they're a bit shy, so let's welcome them again.
Good afternoon, everybody. His Excellency, the President, Dr. Mohammed Ephraim Ali, all protocols. We have our Minister of Health, Dr. Leslie Ramsamy. We have our Minister, Dr. Ashley Singh, and all regional officers. I want to bid you happy emancipation. This afternoon, I am delighted to be here as a part of this program. 160 miles up the Kanji River, there is a Maroon community named Barakara. We have our own dialect. We have our own culture. Most of all, we are people who love to sing. We have our own quoting, which one says, Dr. Ephraim Ali says, you would not learn until you learn. And when you learn, then you learn. And you ain't going to learn until you learn. That is one of our quoting. So we're going to sing now.
We're different as night and day. Yes, we're the same in different way, but it's true. Just look at me and you. We could change the power we are. The power lives inside our hearts. We can be anything we want to be. Oh, if gold can turn to diamond and sand can turn to pearl, if a worm can turn to a butterfly, then love can turn the world. Oh, love can turn the world. Ooh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. The God who made us all, and big and little, short and tall, and that's fine. Cause it's they call kind. Yeah, He who made us made alike. It sure would be a boring life, and He knew what a little time will do. Oh, if gold can turn to diamond, and sand can turn to pearl, and if a worm can turn to a butterfly, then love can turn the world. Oh, love can turn the world. Ooh, la 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 la. Ooh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. If gold can turn to diamond and sand can turn to pearl, if a worm can turn to a butterfly, then love can turn the world. Oh, love can turn the world. Oh, love can turn the world.
We are saying love can turn the world. So just show love. Thank you.
Folks, you've heard it. Imagine you almost missed it. That was the group with their own dialect, sending you a message. It was wonderful. And let's give it the props it deserves, everybody. Put your hands together. The real message sent there, if a worm can turn to a butterfly, it is capturing entirely the vision of Dr. Irfan Ali as it's transforming Guyana from a worm into a butterfly. Put your hands together for what we're about to do, everybody. And now as we're moving through on the program, I would like to invite a friend of mine. Professionally, she's a manager, but community service by heart. An individual who is serving right now on the board of executives of the OSHAG group. Put your hands together for an overview delivered to you by Miss Natasha Prithvi. Miss Pretty.
Thank you. Do I use that one? The President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, His Excellency Dr. Irfan Ali, Minister of Finance Dr. Ashley Singh, Ambassador and members of the Diplomatic Corps, Regional Chairman Mr. David Armagon, Vice Chairman Mr. Zamal Hussain, Regional Executive Officer Mr. Narendra Prasad, Deputy Executive Regional Officer Ms. Mary Samaru, executives of OSHAG, special invitees, and all present here today. Happy Emancipation. The Organization of Health and Social Advancement in Guyana is a non-profit organization established in 2002. OSHAG is the brainchild of Ms. Carol Trim, a US-based Guyanese who serves as our president and cultural director. And this organization holds a very special place in her heart. Over the years, OSHAG has been supported to Guyana, particularly in areas of cancer awareness. OSHAG started with education regarding cancer management and preventative ways in which teaching persons how to self-examine. Today, cancer awareness still remains part of our mandate, but we have opened our doors to assist vulnerable groups with social issues and charitable community work. We aim to focus on community development, educational advancement, and youth empowerment. Our new board of directors consists of persons dedicated to community service. Ms. Carol Trim, our president, Ms. Denise Albert, and Mr. Dalton Angel, vice president, myself, Natasha Prithvi, treasurer, Ms. Reed, secretary, Ms. Michelle Bagat, Assistant Secretary Treasurer, Mr. Farad Kubir and Mr. Andre Bagat, PR Officers, and Ms. Andrea Millington, Director of Services. Our newly opened office is located at Vyman Zervin, in New Amsterdam, Berbice, under the care of Ms. Millington, Director of Services, opening to the general public from Monday to Friday between hours of 8 and 4. Our recently concluded activities include our annual Tea Party and Hat Show, raising funds in excess of 1.4 million. Our clothing distribution drive, targeting children and parents from vulnerable communities in New Amsterdam. Pampers distribution to Dharamshala Home. Our annual summer camp, catering to over 30 children between the ages of 6 and 11, where our kids engage in arts and craft, expressing their creativity, fun with phonics, games, and get to know your community, to trips to Mara Village and Molson Creek. Now we gather for our present activity, a celebration of our culture as Guyanese, OSHAC's annual Emancipation Celebration. Our upcoming events include Back to School Drive, targeting over 100 kids during the month of August. At OSHAC, we believe in sustainability and planning ahead. Thus, the creation of our OSHAC Youth Ambassadors Board, consisting of vibrant youths who would carry on the mantle with the mentorship from our current Board of Directors. These youths are dedicated to volunteering, some of which you see today as our ushers and our dancers. As part of our commitment to bettering the lives of our youths, the Stewart Foundation Youth Cabinet in Atlanta, Georgia, extended an invitation to our OSHAC Youth Ambassadors to participate in their annual Youth Summit, slated for September 2025 in the United States. The month of October, we celebrate Breast Cancer Awareness Month as we welcome a team of doctors from the Stewart Foundation in Atlanta, Georgia, on their mission trip to New Amsterdam, with the approval from the Ministry of Health. The visiting delegation of specialized doctors aim to establish relationships and to collaborate with doctors in the field of cancer awareness. OSHAC's annual Cancer Awareness Concert, slated for the ending of October, celebrates the life and hope of individuals who would have won the battle to cancer, as they share their stories, how they overcame and triumphed over cancer. The Organization of Social and Health Advancement in Guyana will continue to ensure we meet the needs of vulnerable population of New Amsterdam and surrounding environs. As we embark on caring for our communities, we encourage each one of you here today that we can all play a vital role in society in loving our brothers and sisters by volunteering in charitable work in our communities. And as we celebrate our emancipation today, I leave with you a quote from our famous Bob Marley. "The greatness of a man is not in how much wealth he acquires, but in his integrity and his ability to affect those around him positively." Thank you, and happy emancipation to all Guyanese, especially our Afro-Guyanese brothers and sisters. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you so much, Ms. Natasha, for outlining all that your organization do. And we thank you for your work that you've been doing in the community. And we thank you for this activity this afternoon. At this time, I'd like to introduce to you a dance group. Jaro Dance Company. It is a company and school established since June 6, 2021, which has grown into a dynamic group representing Guyana both nationally and internationally. It comprises of all ethnic groups. Their goal is to empower young people through art, and as their motto states, we dance with excellence for enjoyment. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Jaro Dance Company.
Whoa! Whoa! Were you here a moment ago? Oh! Ushers, we need some tissue around this place. That was hot, man. That is what it's all about. Ah, that was amazing. Let's put your hands together for the Jaro group guys. I have their contact and I'm their manager should you need any assistance. Now, it is without doubt, undisputedly, slavery is the most destructive, undisputedly the most derogatory, disheartening, inhumane act ever committed to mankind. But because of the determination and resilience of our foreparents, their sweat, they put it together and they found the courage in their hearts to alleviate slavery, embracing emancipation, which is why we are here today to celebrate that level of freedom. So let's put our hands together to embrace this level of emancipation and freedom that we have as a Guyanese nation. That being said, we will now welcome on stage Ms. Deslyn Griffith, along with Althea Angel, who is going to give us a brief history of emancipation. Let us pave the way for them, my brothers and sisters.
Good afternoon, distinguished guests. We will be briefly explaining the history of the Africans. Black history and emancipation are strongly connected because emancipation marks the beginning of freedom for African people who were once enslaved. For over 200 years, millions of Africans were taken from their homelands and forced to work on sugar, cotton, and coffee plantation under harsh conditions. In Guyana, like in many Caribbean countries, African ancestors were bought as slaves by European colonizers to work on sugar estates. They were denied basic rights, separated from their families, and treated as properties. Emancipation means to be set free. On August 1st, 1834, slavery was officially abolished in British colonies, including Guyana. Although freedom didn't come all at once, since there was an unfair apprenticeship system, by 1838, full freedom was granted.
After slavery was abolished in 1834, many freed Africans in Guyana wanted to build better lives for themselves and their families. Although they faced poverty and hardship, they worked hard to save money and buy lands together in groups. They formed village movements where small communities joined their earnings to purchase abundant plantation or unused lands. This led to the creation of some of Guyana's first African villages. These include places like Victoria on the east coast of Demerara, which was the first village bought by freed Africans in 1839. Other villages followed, including Buxton, Plaisance, Litchfield, and Hopetown. In these villages, people farmed, built houses, schools, and churches. They lived with pride and worked together to support one another. One of our most famous leaders of resistance was Kofi, an enslaved African who led the 1763 Berbice Rebellion. He and others stood up against the Dutch colonies, demanding freedom and justice. Although the rebellion was eventually defeated, it showed the bravery of those who refused to remain silent. After slavery was abolished in 1834, freed Africans worked hard to build communities. They bought lands, built villages, and helped to shape Guyana's culture and economy. Their traditions, music, food, and story remain as an important part of our nation identity today. In Guyana, we celebrate our freedom and culture. It's also a moment to honor the struggles and achievements of our ancestors. Learning about Black history helps us understand where we came from and why unity, justice, and equality still matter.
It must be noted that several locations in Guyana, particularly villages along the coast, have strong historical ties to the African community, which were formerly enslaved. These places, often called Free Men's Village, were established after emancipation and reflects the heritage of the first freed African in the country. Notable example includes Victoria, which was the first village to be purchased, Buxton, Rosal, Sandford, and Weldat. As beautiful as their skin and as mighty as their physical strength, they have left a historical legacy. And in order to continue that legacy, several infrastructure was dedicated to Africans, such as Guyana Museum of African Heritage that highlights African arts, artifacts, and cultural items, also providing insight into African history and its connection to Guyana. African Liberation Monument that commemorates the struggle for liberation from human bondage and pays tribute to those who endured and continue to fight for freedom. And the 1763 monument that honors the uprising of slaves and a significant event in Guyana's history of resistance for slavery.
The Africans brought many foods and cultural practices to Guyana that still play an important role today. Dishes like cook-up rice, a one-pot meal made with rice, peas, meat, and coconut milk. Metemji, a hearty dish with ground provision, coconut milk, and dumpling. And konki, a sweet steamed cornmeal treat wrapped in banana leaf, all having African roots. Cultural celebrations such as soiree, a lively gathering with music, food, and storytelling held on the night before Emancipation Day. And the kwekwe, a traditional pre-wedding ritual that involves dancing, drumming, singing, and symbolic act to prepare the bride for marriage, which also came from African customs. These food and traditions continue to be practiced because they honor the strength of African ancestors, preserve cultural identity, and celebrate freedom, unity, and pride even after emancipation. Thank you. Happy Emancipation Day to all, and I hope you enjoy the program.
Well, folks, you've heard it. Speaking directly from the future, the youths, as they were embracing the importance of understanding history, that's what actually brought us together here today. Understanding the significance of history, understanding the significance of the contribution of our African brothers and sisters, has led to the government of Guyana, in collaboration with the Regional Democratic Council and OSHAG, to put together this momentous event, helping us to embrace our emancipation and promoting the African culture. As we continue, I will now welcome to you the OSHAG Youth Ambassadors. They represent a vibrant collective, emerging young people dedicated to transforming their communities through power of arts and culture. This dynamic group focuses on peer empowerment, a meaningful community engagement, recognizing that young voices are essential catalysts for positive change. Put your hands together for the Youth Ambassadors as they will embrace us with a magnificent dance.
Thank you, OSHAC Youth Ambassadors. So, at this time, I would like to say thank you, Mr. President, for bracing us this afternoon with your presence. That shows us that the government of Guyana embraces diversity and also understands the importance of our freedom. And I would like to say that let us don't always think of freedom as something of the past and something that our ancestors fought for, but we must embrace our freedom every day. And we must fight every day for that freedom and never take it for granted. I would like to introduce to you my favorite chairman. I might be biased because he's the chairman for Region 6. But this is a very humble human being, and I as always say, my favorite history teacher. So ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome our regional chairman, Mr. David Armagon.
Thank you, Madam, my favorite education officer. Excellency, the President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, today I want to say that we must give a rousing hand of welcome to one of the great presidents of this country, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Minister Dr. Ashni Singh, Minister of Finance, Senior Minister and of the Public Service, Mr. Dave Lamy, United Kingdom Foreign Secretary, and I understand with Guyanese roots, Excellency, the Indian Ambassador to Guyana, Dr. Leslie Ramsamy, former Minister of Health, Chair of OSHAG and other members of OSHAG, brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, especially my Afro-Guyanese brothers and sisters. Let me join with the co-chairs of today's proceedings to extend a warm welcome on behalf of Region 6 to all of you, especially those of you who have come here from outside of our region. Welcome to Region 6. Today marks 187 years since slavery was officially abolished, or not officially, but after the period of apprenticeship came to an end, we came to full freedom in 1838, the 1st of August. And we have enough to celebrate. Our ancestors came here under difficult circumstances to work on the sugar plantations, and how hard they worked. As it was pointed out, perhaps the worst system of inhumanity ever unleashed by one people against another was the system of slavery. We can never forget that in our living memory, and history has recorded that. In fact, when they came here, they were treated worse than animals. In fact, Dr. Cherry Jagan in his book, The Western Trial, was able to point out that they were treated worse than the mules, because the stables where the mules were staying had electricity, and where the slaves were living had no electricity. They were treated very badly. They worked very hard. They were resilient people, and they stuck to their culture. They were a people who never lost touch with their culture. And today we in this country have continued to practice the culture that was left with us by our ancestors, our African ancestors. Today, In Guyana, and perhaps in many parts of the world, the descendants of slaves are holding important positions and are making great contributions to the development not only of Guyana, but to the rest of the world. And we must all be proud of that, because they have left with us a legacy that we are continuing to ensure that we live up to their expectations. In Guyana, we have had many presidents who have come from the ancestry, who have come to who are beneficiaries from our ancestors. They came here, they worked very hard. We had presidents, we had prime ministers, we had ministers with the government, and we had other very important people within government, scientists, economists, social scientists. We have athletes, cricketers, name them, and we have all of them represented by the African community. In every aspect of human life, we have African brothers and sisters being represented at a very high level. And we must be proud. Our president's commitment to one Guyana is indicative that we in this country embraces all culture, we embrace all religion, and we embrace all ethnicity. We are one Guyana, comrades. And give the president another round of applause for embracing the concept of one Guyana. My dear brothers and sisters, I'm told that I would be only given 1 minute to speak, and I've exceeded that. So I just want to conclude by today congratulating my African brothers and sisters on their freedom, Emancipation Day. And I want to point out one other thing before I close. I've been a student of economics. I have a degree in economics. But I've studied history as part of economics. And Walter Rodney was able to point out in his book how Europe underdeveloped Africa, and also in his book From Columbus to Castro, that one of the hallmarks why slavery was abolished is not necessarily because of the Quakers and other pressure groups, but because the system of slavery became unpayable to the planters, because there was a lot of rebellion and a lot of rebellious behavior among the slaves. They couldn't take it anymore. Many of them fell sick. There was hardly any medical services. But today, that has changed. We in Guyana are fortunate. We live together as one people. We will continue to grow as one people, and we will build Guyana and make us proud, all of us. So happy emancipation once again to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Armagon. And I'd just like to step aside and say, my coach here, I'm with you. My favorite history teacher as well. But that was an amazing job, though. The fact of the matter is, we would not be able to appreciate the future. We would not be able to appreciate the present if we don't understand the past. And now, guys, as we move forward in our program, things are about to get extremely exciting. Things are about to get vibrant. There's no doubt what's going to happen. We are welcoming our local group. We are welcoming a familiar face. We are welcoming our brothers and sisters of that group called Conganaya. Say it with me. We are welcoming man, you want to come up here today for truth, man. Who are we welcoming? I think they want to go home. We are welcoming the Conganaya. Let's put your hands together for them, everybody. Talking about energy, talking about feeling the vibes. That switch is about to be flipped as we flow this afternoon. Now, oh yes, and so it's about to begin. And so it's about to begin.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. Happy Emancipation to one and all from the Guyana Cultural Foundation. This is the youths of the future. So Guyana drum is in good hands. We are in the hands of the youths. So rock back and just listen carefully.
let's say thank you to all of the young people from OSHAG and all of the other groups. But I just wanted for us to look at a short video on our honorable guest of our president, Mr. Honorable David Lammy, Foreign Secretary of the United Kingdom, so we can see some of his work and how he represents Guyana. Thank you.
David Lammy has become Britain's youngest MP at 27 after winning the parliamentary by-election in Tottenham.
David Lyndon Lammy is duly elected a Member of Parliament for the constituency.
We struggled hard as a family, raised by a single mother on a small income.
I'm not just a black politician for black people. I'm a politician for all people.
No longer than 4 hours in our A&E department. We published the diabetes NSF.
We've extended the AIM Hire programme to providing 400,000 apprenticeship places in England.
For every one person that threw a stone, there are thousands committed to Tottenham.
We are still yet to send a young person from a Tottenham school to Oxford. And I did find evidence of overt discrimination, particularly in the prison system. This is the window to act and to hold people to account.
This is a day of national shame, and it has come about because of a hostile environment policy that was begun under her Prime Minister. Let us call it as it is. If you lay down with dogs, you get fleas.
And the new Foreign Secretary, David Lammy.
We are crystal clear. What is happening is morally wrong. To the Roughly representative on his phone as I speak. For too long, previous governments have turned a blind eye to this flow of dirty money. Trade agreements with the United States and India, a UK-EU defence security partnership, a resolution for peace in Sudan, and delivering global progress on arresting rising temperatures. I always said nothing about Gibraltar without Gibraltar. I hope we've lived up to that. What I'm trying to say is that we must invest in people's souls as well as in their skills.
Come, Mr. Lammy, I hope you'll be very successful.
David Lammy has become Britain's youngest MP at 27 after winning the parliament.
Wonderful. But I would love to invite Mr. Honorable David Lammy to come and speak to us for a few minutes. Thank you.
Well, well, well. It's good to be home. Thank you, my dear friend, Irfan Ali, for inviting me here today. Let me just say, my mother used to say to me, live up to your ancestors' prayers. That's what she used to say. And when she said that, she was evoking right back to where Guyana started. I stand here, yes, as UK Foreign Secretary, but as someone who is proud to have parents who made their lives, or their lives begun, in West Coast Berbice. And thinking back to my ancestors, I was asked back in 2007 by the Science Museum in the United Kingdom. They asked me to take a DNA test to find out where my African ancestors came from. And so I took the DNA test. They came from a country called Niger.
They came from a country called Angola. They came from the great country of South Africa. They came from the country of Sierra Leone. They came from the country of Calcutta, city of Calcutta. And they came from Scotland. I wonder what the Scots were doing. And so when I stand here, I think of the many family and surnames that make up me here standing before you. My family are made up of Semples. Anyone know any Semples in New Amsterdam? My family are made up of Johnsons, of Grants, of Haynes, of Allen, and they stem largely from the great West Coast Berbice town of Hope Town. But my grandmother, my mother's mother, is buried here in New Amsterdam. So it is a great pleasure to be here with you on Emancipation Day, to think about the struggles of Guyanese people and those that threw off bondage and created this great country, to think of how beautiful this country is when you see the many peoples that make it up, and how one Guyana really has to mean something, particularly at this point in history. And I want you to know that when I am standing up in the UK, I am standing up proud because of people in this place, this country, that forged and made me who I am today. Thank you very much indeed.
Folks, I hope you guys can realize how things are flowing this afternoon. You see, we started earlier and we mentioned to you that today it's going to be entertaining as well as educating. And you can see that's exactly what's been going on so far. From the vibrant energy of the Congo down to the legendary Dr. David Lamy, making us proud to be Guyanese. Put your hands together, everybody. I would also like to bridge that gap for you to see how much this program is emulating the leadership of Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. As we started, we made a promise to you, and so far it is being fulfilled. Just like the campaign as we go about in our society, promise made, and after 5 years, promise delivered. And so we must continue to ensure we embrace development and the PPPC, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Come on, guys. Where credit is due. Put your hands together, everybody. I've heard once before it being mentioned, regardless of who you are or what you do, as humans, we always seek validation. And so this afternoon, it is the vision of the coordinators who are about to place an amount of recognition and validation to individuals who have displayed exemplary service to the upliftment of art and culture in Region 6. Individuals who have committed themselves to ensuring the African culture, the community development is reaching its true potential. And so this afternoon, we're going to pause for a moment as we welcome on stage some distinguished individual as they will be awarded this afternoon for their hard work and commitment in this field. So with that being said, I now call on our coordinator, Ms. Carol Trim, and I will welcome on stage an individual whose name has been resounding for decades, an individual who can be credited as my mentor, my guide, my friend. Put your hands together for none other than Miss Catherine Archer. I might also add she was once an education officer leading this region, ensuring education is properly delivered. And so this afternoon, Miss Archer must be awarded. And I can see the look on her face. It is surprise and satisfaction at the same time.
Ms. Archer, on behalf of the Organization for Social and Health Advancement in Guyana, the Regional Democratic Council, and all of us present here, we'd like to present you with this award for your hard work and keeping culture alive. And we want to say thank you from the bottom of our hearts for passing down some of our culture that the young people in the community can continue to do what you have done previously. Thank you. We're going to taking it from you. Eh? No, don't go yet. Just stand a minute. Where is
Is everyone sitting comfortably? If you are, if you're not, I suggest you do. Brace yourselves for this, because as we move forward in our awards, and we acknowledge the contribution, and we acknowledge and we recognize their efforts, His Excellency Dr. Irfan Ali has decided that merely offering these awards is not sufficient enough. Not for the work that these people have been doing. And so this afternoon, he has committed to add 100,000 Guyana dollars to every awardee in the room this afternoon. Folks, I recommend of you, make some noise, everybody. Giving credit where credit is due. Can you find a leadership that is better than that? Come on, put it together. Now we move forward and we welcome Miss Melba Lagadou.
Melba Lagadou, in recognition of your exemplary service to the upliftment of art and culture in Region 6, East Berbice, Quarantine, we thank you.
And as we move forward, let us put our hands together for a legendary individual who is also our local author. Put your hands together for Miss Stephanie Bowery.
Recognition of your exemplary service to the upliftment of arts and culture in Region Number 6, East Berbice, Quarantine, we thank you for your kind contribution.
And as we move down the line, let us welcome our brother, Mr. Russledge James, better known as Brother Konganaya.
Mr. James, thank you for your service in arts, the upliftment of the culture in drumming, and to take the culture forward with your youths. We applaud you for your service. Thank you.
Now we move forward to our posthumous award for exemplary service. Mr. Philip Moore. In recipient, we are going to call Colleen Moore to receive this award.
This is a posthumous award. And this is an award. We are awarding Mr. Moore for his work in putting together the coffee monument that we have in Georgetown. His daughter is here to receive the award posthumously on behalf of her father. And I want to thank you for your father's contribution to the arts and culture in Guyana. I hope you keep this safe. You pass it down to the young ones in your family so that they can recognize their grandfather and great-grandfather's contribution. And thank you. Mr. President, I'd like to invite you to take a picture with the team. Yeah?
We should get 2 more awards.
2 more? Okay, Mr. Lamy. The group has just saying to me that an award would added for Mr. David Lamy. The young ambassadors of OSHAG is presenting you with a sculpture that you can take right back to England and hold us there, Berbice. All Barbician. This is from all of us to you, Mr. Lamy, and thank you. Yeah. And not to forget our dear president. There is one young man in New Amsterdam that did this sculpture, and it is with Guyana's wood, and he wanted me to ensure that it's passed on to you through OSHAG. And thank you, Mr. President.
Photograph now. I'd like to invite Dr. Singh and Dr. Ramsamy for a There's no greater feeling than recognition. As mentioned before, once you've given your efforts and it can be recognized, you know you're working and working well. Put your hands together for the awardees, everybody. These are the individuals that's taking us to the next level. And there you have it. That wraps up our presentation segment. And please be reminded, apart from the glass plaques, the President of Guyana has pledged 100,000 Guyana dollars to each awardees to ensure they are properly validated for their works. Wonderful job.
Thank you, Cordell, and thank you, Mr. President. That shows that our president appreciates the work of all Guyanese. Thank you. So this time we will just have a little change in program. So we have some youngsters that needs to go home. So we will now have a musical rendition by the Multi Mariners, led by Sir Riel. Give it up for them, please. Thank you so much. And please note, those are the students of New Amsterdam Secondary. So give them a round of applause again. At this time, we will have a African rap demonstration by the Joro Dance Company. So let's welcome them as they do their presentation.
Good afternoon and happy emancipation to everyone. Mr. President, we love you. Happy emancipation to you. All right, so we are going to do a simple head wrap, and whomever we put on the wraps on, that wrap belongs to you. So we're going to do a simple head wrap. So next year, emancipation, when we look through the audience here, every female will be with a simple head wrap on their head, okay? All right. So we're making a simple rose here. So I tack the front of the material, and now I'm going to wrap it around. There you have it, a simple rose head wrap. And we're going to tack it to shore it down. All right, there we have it there. A simple rose head wrap. Thank you. All right. Thank you, honey. Now we're going to do an entire outfit. Where's the little girl I called? Come, honey. Come quickly. All right, this is just plain cloth we have here, and we're going to wrap her. A simple little wrap here for her. All right, you see me tie the cloth here. Can I have a tack pin? All right, there you have it. We have a simple wrap. So you can take the cloth and you can create your own simple little wrap. All right, we're going to give her a headpiece with it now. Sit, honey. And there you have it, another simple head wrap. Turn around so they can see you. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you very much for that demonstration of simple raps. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said earlier, we're making a little tweaks to our program. So, His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali, President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, has consistently championed the value that lies at the heart of emancipation. His vision for Guyana is one where diversity is our strength and every citizen, regardless of their ethnic background, has a rightful place in our country. Development. Under his leadership, we are reminded that freedom is not just a moment in history, but it is creating opportunity, securing dignity, and building a future worthy for those who fought for our freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, join me on this symbolic day in welcoming the leader of progress and who believe in inclusion, our President, His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali.
Please have your seats. Thank you very much. I promise you I will not be too long. My dear friend, the Foreign Secretary of UK, but today here as a friend, as a great product of our heritage, and here today to honor the land that shaped very much what he represents. We want you to know that we are very proud of your work, your commitment, and extremely grateful for the fact that you remain grateful to the land that played such an instrumental role in your life. Our dear High Commissioner, members of Cabinet, leaders of our African community, brothers and sisters, my fellow Guyanese, as the golden sun ascends over our emerald rainforests and glimmers upon our mighty rivers, Berbice, Demerara, and Essequibo, we stand together at the threshold of promise, a living testament of freedom's enduring light. On this Emancipation Day, we honor the indomitable spirit of our African forebears, who in the crucible of bondage kindled the flame of dignity that still guides our nation. The American poet Maya Angelou reminds us, and I quote, "History, despite its wrenching pain, cannot be unlived," end of quote. Yet, here and now, we write a brighter chapter, one she dared us to imagine. We bow our heads to their suffering, every lash upon the back, every tear shed in the dark. And yet they rose, transforming plantation fields of despair into national foundation of hope. In the words of Martin Luther King, Jr., and I quote, "Now is the time to lift our nation from the quicksands of racial injustice to the solid rock of brotherhood. It is that rock upon which we build today. Many hands weave our story. African sons and daughters who broke the chains, East Indian men and women who tilled the soil with endurance, indigenous, Portuguese and Chinese people were integral to the struggle to make this land the place we all love and call home. As Nelson Mandela taught us, and I quote, to be free is not merely to cast off one's chains, but to live in a way that respects and enhances the freedom of others, end of quote. Emancipation is our clarion call to extend that freedom, to extend that freedom's promise, so that every child in Bartica, every farmer in Berbice, and every entrepreneur in Georgetown walks unshackled into opportunity. What kind of nation will we be if we let old divisions shadow our shared destiny? Martin Carter, whose words beat like drum of our collective heart, charged us, and I quote, "Let the rivers run free. Let our people rise," end of quote. Today, river and people alike answer his clarion call. We affirm that diversity is not a barrier in our one Guyana, but our greatest springboard from freedom, from which we can leap together into a future that is bright, that is vibrant, that is prosperous for everyone. So let us recommit here and now to continuing to build a one Guyana society, a flourishing economy, and a strong nation that will resist its enemies without and embrace its people within. We want a united Guyana, where every child of whatever racial origin enjoys world-class education and health care. We want a united Guyana, where modern roads and digital highways connect every village, ensuring no community is left behind. We want a united Guyana, where partnerships between government, business, and civil society unlock jobs, bolster agriculture and aquaculture, and celebrate our cultural wealth. We want a united Guyana, where justice prevails and rights are sacred, so that one of our people and no one of our people, not a single one of our people, is captive to poverty, prejudice, or despair. Maya Angelou warned, and I quote, "We may encounter many defeats, but we must not be defeated," end of quote. Let that be our rallying cry. Let freedom ring from the Kanuku Mountains to the Shell Beaches, Coral Shores. Let it ring in our laws, in our schools, and in the chambers of every institution. Let freedom ring. Let us today commit ourselves to a future that brings people together. A future in which every Guyanese heart beat together as one. In every home, in every place of work, in every place of worship. Let us join hands so that together we might write the next glorious verse of our one Guyana's nation. Let us move forward indivisible and unbowed, carrying the legacy of those who came before us into a radiant and prosperous future. On this Emancipation Day, may God bless our African brothers and sisters, our homeland, our one Guyana. Here in this region, in Region 6, you will have a future you cannot even imagine. A future that is going to be boundless in opportunity. A future in which every single Barbadian will rise in prosperity. But I want that rise to be one of unity, love, togetherness. One in which we hold each other, we uplift each other. One in which the good of one is the good for all. One in which the pain of one is the pain for all. The future of this region is unimaginable. You cannot imagine what lies ahead of you. A development bank that will support the aspiration of every young family. $200 million in a development bank that would support the entrepreneurship spirit of every single young family. Small business development support, direct transfer to ensure every single family not only own their own home, own their own land, but own your own homes. And for those who have homes, supporting you to improve your homes. Investment to ensure you have the best quality education, health, water. A level of service that is filled with dignity, honor, and pride. Infrastructure, recreational facilities that is synonymous with what our ancestors fought for. In your life, their dreams will be lived. In your lives, their sacrifice will be honored. In your lives, their selfless sacrifice will be celebrated. And in your lives, their ultimate prize for freedom, honor, and dignity of humanity will live on forever. Because you and us will be the inheritors of their work, their sacrifice, and their bondage. Every family will see income, will see resources transferred directly to them to ease the burdens of cost of living. Investment in culture, recreation, spirituality, civic education, and societal development is critical in creating that rounded national citizen who is not only looking at life measured in material things, but life measured in our level of civility, our level of spirituality, our level of culture. And that is why this organization is such an important part of who we are. And Ms. Trim, you and your organization and all those who help you, we honor you. I ask all of us to give this organization a resounding round of applause. Because prosperity, peace, and dignity is not only about material wealth. It is about emotional investment. It is about emotional connection. It's about cultural connectivity that all adds up to shape who we are as a nation. Today I want to assure you that I will continue to work relentlessly hard until every community across this country is united and in admiration of your work, the Conganaya Group, your work among young people is enormous. And I'm committing $1 million, 1 million Guyana dollars for the further development of your group. And OSHAG, this important organization, has embraced young people. Your ambassadorial program is second to none. Your investment in young people, championing the cause of young people, is most admirable. That is why we will also support your ambassadorial program with a $1.5 million grant. We honor your time. We honor your sacrifices. Auntie, you don't get none? Our ancestors taught us to be so grateful for everything that we have around us. Grateful for life itself. What our children enjoy from the sacrifices of our ancestors. Our ancestors never had the luxury of free education. They never had the luxury that we have today. We are inheritors of their sacrifice. Let us honor the foundation that they laid by being selfless for once and not selfish. Just imagine the pain they endured and the joy we enjoy today. And let it uplift us to a position of gratefulness and thankfulness. Let us uplift our spirit to speak about injustices that still must be overcome in the rest of the world. Our brothers and sisters in Haiti who paid for their freedom and still are not freed and still does not enjoy the freedom of a free economy. The freedom that has been fought for, and people are not even free to eat and drink in Palestine. They're not free to have food that is placed before them. They're not even free to collect food that is dropped. Like if you're feeding animals on the road. We still live in a world of such immense suffering when people are still held in bondage, when their rights are trampled upon, when their dignity has no honor, when food for them, when water, when parents force themselves to cry so that their tears become water to quench the thirst of their children in Gaza. This is still the world. Think about these parents. That there are parents in the world today that are forcing themselves to cry so their tears will become water to quench the thirst of their dying child. And we don't have much to be grateful for. And we don't have much to be thankful for. Our ancestors went through it. The sacrifice of the African ancestors is part of my journey and every Guyanese journey, because they give us this freedom. No one can tell me that I am not an inheritor of their sacrifice, because every Guyanese are inheritors of their sacrifice, their pains, and their joys. So today, this evening, I salute all of you. I salute the organizers, and especially young people who are taking forward this tradition of honoring our ancestors. May God bless all of us. And may God inspire us to lead and to be agents of change. And may God create a path for those who still live in bondage and indignity, whether in Gaza or Haiti. May God inspire world leaders to be equal in the way they treat all of humanity. May leaders be inspired to be agent of good and not agent of destruction. May God bless all of us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was the President. A message truly delivered, and we thank you for your vision and commitment as we move forward. So as we continue with the program, we will now welcome the OSHAG executives who are about to do a fashion display. Yes, the OSHAG youth ambassadors who are about to do a cultural display. The African culture is one that's transcending. It's majestic and unique in its nature. Let us now pause to acknowledge the President of Guyana, His Excellency Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali. His presence here has been resounding this afternoon, as you can see his commitment and generosity. Let us stand and put a warm welcome as he embraces his next endeavor. He is about to leave. Put your hands together, everybody. His gratitude and commitment is second to none. His vision and strategy for the Guyanese people is taking us where we need to go. Put your hands together, everybody. Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali, leading Guyana into the future, ensuring we transfer from Guyana as we know it to a modern Guyana. Please be acknowledged. Please be reminded. Please be notified and properly aware that the president is leaving, but not our invitees, not the other participants here, and definitely not our guests. This is not the end of the program. We are closing down, but we have not ended. Please remain seated. But we must pause for a moment as we acknowledge the leave of our amazing president. And yes, we will acknowledge that time is changing, the place is getting dark, and so we are on the verge of wrapping up, for we have two more exciting items. Persons who have been preparing all week for this. We do not want to deny them their opportunity or their chance. But let's allow them to do what they have prepared to do, and we'll be able to reach the end. Everybody, let us understand something and tell me if this is not a great time to be alive. And as I mentioned before, a better time to be a Guyanese. So we came here this afternoon expecting a fashion display. We were then educated. But best of all, we had the presence of Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali, who not only showed up and sent a vibrant message, but he ensured he displayed his commitment to improvement as he matched the awards given to the awardees here today, and then further went on to giving a grand donation to further the cause of the Conganaya Group.
To flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die whoop, or die who, yeah, or die who, die who, or die who, yeah, or die who, or die who, yeah, or die who. My body burning, and your body beating. Loving you, they make me forget, say I get problem. By the end of the night, enter my bathroom fashion. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die who, or die who, yeah, or die who, die who, or die who, yeah, or die who, or die who, yeah, or die who, or die who, yeah, or die who. Who the f is your bestie? Danny bro, you don't want to find my trouble. Enter bathroom, fashion. She na me you come through when your heart break, push and she heart break. Na me the bite in for your mind then. Enter bathroom, fashion. I want to flex my love, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die who, or die who, yeah, or 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 die who. that my body burning, and your body beating. Loving you, they make me forget, say I get nothing. By the end of the night, enter bathroom fashion. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die whoop, oh die whoop, yeah, oh die whoop, die whoop, oh die whoop, yeah, oh die whoop, die whoop, oh die whoop, yeah, oh die whoop, die whoop, oh die whoop, yeah, oh die whoop. Who the f*** is your bestie? Danny bro, you don't want to find my trouble. Enter bathroom, fashion. She na me you come through when your heart break, push and shit heart break. Na me the bike in there for your mind then. Enter bathroom, fashion. I want to flex my love, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die whoop, oh die whoop, yeah, oh 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 die whoop. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die whoop, oh die whoop, yeah, oh 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 die whoop. You know that my body burning, and your body beating. Loving you, they make me forget, say I get nothing. By the end of the night, enter bathroom fashion. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die whoop, oh die whoop, yeah, oh 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 die whoop. Who the f*** is your bestie? Danny bro, you don't want to find my trouble. Enter bathroom, fashion. She na me you come through when your heart break, push and shit heart break. Na me the bike in there for your mind then. Enter bathroom, fashion. I want to flex my love, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die whoop, oh die whoop, yeah, oh 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 die whoop. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Die whoop, oh die whoop, yeah, oh 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 die whoop. You know that my body burning, and your body beating. Loving you, they make me forget, say I get nothing. By the end of the night, enter bathroom fashion. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a want to find my trouble. Enter bathroom, fresh up. She na me you come through when your heart break. Heartbreak, push and shit, heartbreak. Na me the bite in for your mind then. Enter bathroom, fresh up. I want to flex my love, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. By the end of the night, enter bathroom, fresh I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. My body burning, and your body big. Loving you, they make me forget, say I get problem. By the end of the night, enter bathroom, fresh up. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Your bestie, Danny bro, you don't want to find my trouble. Enter bathroom, fresh up. She na me you come through when your heart break. Heartbreak, push and shit, heartbreak. Na me the bite in for your mind then. Enter bathroom, fresh up. I want to flex my love, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. By the end of the night, enter bathroom, fresh up. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. My body burning, and your body big. Loving you, they make me forget, say I get.
And folks, there you have it, our cultural display embracing the diversity of that of the African culture. As we're about to close, I would like to take this moment to ask of you to acknowledge the presence of Pastor Samuel Singh. On his display this afternoon, we have genuine artifacts that embraces the African culture. Not made up stuff put together, but real artifacts that came from back in the day, Asian things that was dug up during his exhibition of various parts of the country, showing you the actual merchandise that our ancestors used, ranging from the Dutch all the way to Africa. Put your hands together for his amazing antique collection. The the efforts of Dr. Samuel Singh. And to close our final item, the members of number 53 village who will be doing a final dance of that entitled Pick Up Your Kerchief. This was the dance that presents the essence of this dance is to show you how things used to flow back in ancient times, called Pick Up Your Kerchief, which is how it used to display payment of the slaves during their culture. This is going to embrace exactly what it used to be.
Thank you, number 53 dance group. We'll now have the closing dance by Juro, and after which we will have the vote of thanks. So thank you all for coming out.
This is our home. This is our home.
Thank you very much. On behalf of the Oshak family, I would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who made this emancipation celebration a resounding success. We are deeply honored to have with us His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali, also Mr. David Lamy and Dr. Ashley Kamoir Singh, who have graced our celebration with their attendance. Your support reinforces the importance of remembering our heritage and celebrating our journey towards freedom. To the esteemed members of the Diplomatic Corps, thank you for joining us in commemorating this significant milestone in our nation's history. Your presence strengthens the bonds of friendship and understanding between our communities. We extend warm appreciation to all our special invitees and every individual who attended today's celebration. Your participation brought life, energy, and meaning to this event. Our sincere thanks goes out to the generous sponsors. Your investment in our community's culture celebration demonstrates a shared commitment to preserving and honoring our rich heritage. We are grateful to the Regional Democratic Council, Region Number 6, the Government of Guyana, for their unwavering collaboration and support. Also, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Board of Directors, the head teacher and staff of the New Amsterdam Multilateral Secondary School. Your partnership enables us to organize this event that brings our community together to celebrate our history. To all the volunteers and workers who dedicated their time and effort behind the scenes, your commitment and hard work were the foundation upon which this successful event was built. Thank you for your selfless service. Finally, we acknowledge everyone who brought their crafts that is displayed for all of us to enjoy. Together, we honor our ancestors, celebrate our freedom, and strengthen our community bond. Thank you for making this emancipation celebration truly a memorable one. Thank you very much. Do partake in the food that is offered in the gym. Also, do have a look at the culture, the crafts of the African, and also partake in buying. Thank you. Do enjoy some music.
Short time.